Alrighty, let's get to it, eh? GameCube. Just a sec, I realize I need to... I haven't been a fully good boy. I haven't done my current gamepad viewer. Hopefully that will work. Let's see. No.
The world of Middle-earth is changing.
Well, we can live without it. It's not a big deal. I'll deal with that between streams. I should have dealt with it before.
It passes into legend,
Okay.
myth, into dreams. The ancient spirits of earth, fire, air, and water who once
Shut up,
roamed
menu man.
Welcome, warrior of God.
Oh my god.
Your
Shut
road
up.
Here will not
There we go. Hello and welcome to The Blobber Plays Lord of the Rings, The Third Age, as suggested by ComKitty. What is it linked to? The Lord of the Rings movies. Shock, horror. There is some interesting complexity here in that EA had the rights to make video games relating to the movies, but not the books. So anything that isn't directly mentioned in the movies can't be included in these games. Because a different company has access to the rights to make video games about the books. Which is slightly overly complex. New game.
The world of Middle-earth is changing. The beauty of the elves fades. It passes into legend, into myth, into dreams. The ancient spirits of earth, fire, air, and water, who once roamed this earth freely, are forgotten. But it was not always so. In Eregion, long ago, the elves were given secret knowledge to forge great rings of power. They were precious beyond all else, for within each was bound the strength and will to rule. But they were deceived, for the giver of this knowledge was evil's great servant, Sauron. In the fires of Mordor he forged in secret one ring to rule them all. And with it Sauron enslaved the races of Middle-earth. But not all light diminished, for some stood fast.
Oh, well, hello Cal, welcome Raiders. G'day Amel.
And the ring was cut from Sauron's hand. Isildur, ruler of all free men, performed this deed.
I think Kitty actually did suggest I play the PlayStation version, Amel, but given the option, if it's available on multiple platforms, I'm generally going to choose to play the GameCube version of things.
Failed. The ring escaped him as history became legend. Legend became myth. And things that should not have been forgotten were lost. Thus the Third Age of Middle-earth began. But the realms of man divided, and their great cities weakened. And in this age the evil powers again arise, yet some hoped for unity in the face of the coming darkness. To Rivendell, the elves called the greatest of all races. With them came Boromir, son of Gondor's steward. And there, at the Council of Elves, a great and desperate plan was conceived. Join us in our quest. Face the power of Mordor, and help to turn the tide.
Oh, good lord, it doesn't like that. It likes the end bit of that a lot more. Alright, so I'm going to assume YouTube just ate most of that. It basically said, here is the history. We're about to be fighting the big bad guys.
But you will justify my trust. This I sense.
We join the story slightly after the meeting at Rivendell. You didn't think we do good games? We do sellout games. Many will be bad, some might be good. I don't know if this is good or bad. It kind of looks like a cross between Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy. And given how much my hatred for Final Fantasy at the moment is burning... maybe it's actually Pokemon. Attack or taunt? No, we played that, and that one was terrible, Jake. It has Resident Evil issues with camera angles being wrong and enemies attacking you from off-screen.
Return to the shadow, slave of Sauron.
Why is her hair so much a lighter color than in the movies?
What grace has been given to me, let it pass to him. Let him be spared.
She looks wrong. She looks very
To
wrong.
you I bestow this gift of my people. It braces the soul and binds the hearts of others.
I'm thinking of
I live because
Arwen.
of your bravery,
This is
Randy.
legally distinct Narwen.
What favor might I grant you?
There is no time. Hurry, we must find you equipment and heal your wounds.
Here you will travel across Middle-earth. Find hidden items and battle groups of foes. Gandalf the Grey speaks to you of events in Middle-earth. View these scenes in the Epic Scenes section of the menu. Quest journal updated. You received an epic scene from Middle-earth. View it now. I guess it wants us to.
Yes, my friend, I have marked you upon the long road from Minas Tirith. You come to Rivendell at the bidding of Lord Denethor. Your great
We'll also meet Nimue, son of Noin.
ride in his shadow. Yet others are aware of his mission, for a great evil has arisen in the east that threatens all of Middle-earth. A sinister force has been sent in pursuit of your lord. But now it has found you.
Okay, I was a bit worried that was going to be as long as the intro video. And it seems like her name is actually Idriel, not Narwin. How do we continue, though? Game? Okay, we press start. This chest contains items of value. Enemies will often lurk nearby, so be wary. A scouting shield. Shield, none equipped. A light circular shield designed for use from horseback. Do you want to teach me what my buttons are, game? I suppose it isn't hack and slash. It's run around until you trigger Final Fantasy / Pokemon fight. We don't get a happy dance music at the end. It's one of the few redeeming features of Final Fantasy. Action points. Using special attacks in combat will cost you action points. Certain items, such as lembas or skills, can restore a character's action points. Ooh, let's use follow the left wall. Missed. Yeah, especially the hair. The hair is moving around in quite a nice way. Yeah, but that's not a fair comparison, because this is a, like, PS2 era contemporary, not PS1 MIP, so I'm not happy to compare the graphics in that sense. I don't mind comparing the turn-based gameplay or music, because there's sort of...
I heard a voice.
You can
On the
play
road.
CD
Yes,
music
I know.
on a PS1.
I'm looking for Boromir of Gondor. Have you seen him?
No. But I do see orcs ahead.
Three of them. Why would you put the archers in front? But whatever, if they want to put the archers in front. So what are these things? Fluid Strike, a powerful melee attack. She uses glowy sword hit. Guardian Strike, a powerful melee attack. He also has glowy sword hit. Spirit Powers, Gift of okay, so she's our healer. And call a water spirit to attack. How do I tell how much mana, or whatever it is, that this costs we have? Okay, she's only got 12 left, so using that was really expensive. We should avoid using that. Save points, such as this one, will allow you to save your game. Wait, how do we do that, though? You tell me it allows me to, but how do we do it? Okay, we interact with it. Done. Slime of Orthnak. The camera moves around maybe a little bit too quickly, but other than that, it's nice camera control.
Weapons. Provisions. The elves are very resourceful.
Long have we kept such way stations for times of great need.
I am Berethor, captain of the Citadel Guard of Gondor.
And I am Idriel. I serve Galadriel, Lady of Light. Take what you need.
Lady of Magic. Quest completed. Journey to the Elf Outpost. City of Light. City of Magic. Items in Adventure Mode. Acquired items can be used while exploring to heal and regain action points. Access them in the menu by pressing Start. Items in Battle Mode. Use the item command in combat to heal companions, harm enemies, or enhance abilities. Gondorian Steel Chain Guard Pauldrons. So presumably that wants me to, good job, Moobot. Equip you slightly different pauldrons. Yes, it's 5 more armor, so why not? Can she have the hand-me-down pauldrons? No, she cannot.
Craven spies! My caravan is in danger!
Those crows seem guided by some fell purpose.
It is the hand of Isengard. The White Wizard has betrayed us. Hurry!
Quest journal updated. View another scene. Well, can't say they aren't using the movie content.
The elves forsake Middle-earth, never to return. Some of them shall briefly shelter at Rivendell. But evil grows strong in the Tower of Orthanc. For one of my kind now serves the enemy. Saruman the White has embraced madness and rages against this land. He covets greater power than you can imagine. I have learned firsthand of Saruman's audacity. Your sword is much needed here.
Well, that wasn't too long. So we got a little bit of a clip of the Gandalf versus Saruman fight.
Orcs are amongst them.
There are too many. They have no chance.
Help me defend them.
Oh, but it looks like her action points have restored. Maybe it restores every fight? I kind of hoped we would get rid of Bannerman in one turn. He uses Summon Bird. He's a lot tougher than anything we've seen so far. He's taken 4 hits and isn't down. You are going to need to heal yourself, lady. Still not down. Crit and not down. Re-heal yourself, lady. Oh, God. Okay, finally he is gone. Do his buffs instantly go away? It looks like yes, because they've stopped glowing. Heal thyself. You know what? Maybe we use extra special attack. Ooh. Well, now we find out, can this revive? It cannot. We're going to find out if it could revive dead people. But it only heals living people. No, it doesn't look like her healing is useful. They do about the same damage. So instead we will super sword one guy. We might actually die here. Guess we'll see how much that heals. The answer is nowhere near enough. But it doesn't look like using items costs your turn. Or you get one, but using more than one item does. Woof! And dead mons, dead people, still get experience, although it looks like maybe half. You got Third Age Elven Gold-Plated Ford. Ilthian Longsword. Slime, Kingsfoil, Kingsfoil, Kingsfoil.
They will trouble you no longer.
You have found him.
What do you mean by that?
It is nothing. Hasten to Rivendell. I have cleared the road for you.
I am grateful, but you must return now to the passes. We saw evidence of recent battle there.
Come, Gondorian. Some may still survive.
Leveling up. When a character has accumulated enough EXP, they will level up. They gain stats, which allow you to increase... They gain stat points, which allows you to increase their stats. Quest completed. Defend the Elven Caravan. View another video.
With every elf that sails across the Western Sea, Middle-earth is diminished. Some travel far from the heart of Elvendom on Earth, realm of the Lord Celeborn. Those you met are all that remain of a group that crossed these mountains. They make for the harbor, to the Grey Havens, and then beyond the White Towers, far beyond. But the gift of the elves is their ability to shape the unseen world. LoTR is defended by one of the wisest and most wonderful of these ancient beings. She has the ability to see far and peer deep into the soul of others.
Alright. He talks about the elves leaving a little bit. Are you alive again? You are alive, but basically have no health. And we have new friend? No, it's still her, but why can't we use her heal out of here? Can I go back? Oh, well, that's not going to go well. We're on 2 health, game. No, I think we just rather let ourselves die. We'll go again from the save point if we die, I guess. So what happens when you do die? Game over. And are we back outside the... Yeah, so it looks like there is no auto-saving.
Your wounds must be healed.
Weapons.
And they don't let you skip the cutscenes that you've seen already.
Long have times of great need.
I am Berethor.
No, hurry up. Not putting up with that bullshit. And then it was equip his new... What was it? It was... pauldrons? Yes.
Cuban spies.
Yeah. And then your sister turns up. No, we don't need to view the video. We've already seen it.
Orcs are amongst them.
Yeah. Hurry up. We've already seen it. Okay. Man with banner thing again. This time, let's super duper attack him straight away. Hey, chaotic, good. Make everyone better. Keep smacking Bannerman. Miss! I didn't know we could miss. Bannerman. He uses Summon Bird again? No, he uses weird mini fireball. That was a nice hit. Okay, we deal with him much quicker. He doesn't get to buff up his people twice. Not being dead. Yes, this time he actually gets full experience. Yeah, we already saw this. Blah, 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 blah. Go this way. Stuff's happened. So because he was dead, even though we were told we should have leveled up last time, we didn't actually. How do we deal with your level ups? Okay, so we can spend points here. Spirit is essentially more mana. Max health. Attack rate. Hit chance. Yeah, something like that. And what about her? So she is good at mana, speed, and speed. Seeing as she has our heal spell, it's awfully tempting just to dump everything into her mana. How do I use it out of battle, though, game? Because this feels more like it's equipping them. Maybe you're not allowed to? Yeah, seems like you're not allowed to. We're basically full health compared to last time, so I guess we are okay with continuing. she's gonna need to heal herself. Maybe items can be used. Out of combat, but not the skills. Yeah, they have told us that items can be used. Miss. Level up, level up. 1 of 3 warbands defeated. Increase armor. Is it temporary? Combat only. Okay. Girl has had a level up, so we want to go stats. We want to go girl. And we want to go even more mana. No, I'd like you to have a bit more health. A little more speed. Oh my god, her level up wasn't for very many stats. I guess as a side character, comparatively, she gets less per level up than Man. Encounter meter. In some areas, the Eye of Sauron will appear as your chance of fighting a battle grows. Okay, so that was just pretend fight to teach us how the eye mechanic works. You think each level up is 2? But he had like 6 level ups worth of stuff. You think the guy had more levels? Could be. Baby heal. Elf medicine, we don't know what that is yet. No, we can't go up there. We need to learn Rock Smash. We don't have the Rock Smash TM yet. We do get a save point, though. Come on. The default should be yes. If you press an in-game thing that's only purpose is to save game, the default should be yes, I want to save the game, not no. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Big miss. Swirly, swirly. He at least plays some music a bit like it's a Final Fantasy Ender fight. Okay. A little more attack. A little more health, a little more speed. He got 3 there, see? He got 3 points. Not 2. Yeah, I think he gets preferential treatment.
A man. Badly wounded.
Wait for the wargs to approach.
They'll kill him. Hold on!
Hello, lovelies.
You live?
No thanks to you. Can't you see I was hunting them? You want to use the crows? Lure the wargs in close. They kill faster that way.
You were of the Dunedain.
At your service, lady. You meant to help me, so perhaps you may.
Perhaps you should finish off the rest of the pack first.
Examine? Starving Lesser Doggo. Saruman drives ravaging wargs north from Isengard, where they often hunt in packs. Strong against blunt, weak to piercing. And using the Pokédex appears to have taken a turn. Bowcraft. Use a bow skill. A ranged attack with great damage to animals. And it said they were weak to pierce, which presumably a bow attack is. Miss! Elaborate animation. Miss. Miss. Apparently Doggo is hard to hit. What's the other one? Rangercraft. Aimed shot. Well, seeing as the last shot missed, maybe we'll aim our shot. Level up, level up. Rescue at Karadas Pass. Gaining party members. You may gain new companions over the course of your travels. Press, presumably start, to review details about your party members. View new video.
This realm is far more dangerous than you can imagine, Venator. The elves guard their ancient ruins and patrol these hills, but their numbers dwindle. The only other force able to offer resistance is a small band of Dunedain rangers. They are the survivors of a fallen kingdom, yet still silently defend these lands. For now, huge wargs roam the countryside. They will slay many who are innocent of the danger, unless you lend the Rangers your aid.
This came out in 04 and somehow has worse animations than Neverwinter Night and Gothic 2. I've never played Gothic, so I haven't really played or watched Gothic, can't comment there. The movie sections are definitely nicer than Neverwinter Nights, and I would say the in-game is nicer than Neverwinter Nights as well. Neverwinter Nights is... I remember it graphically being very far away zoom, because the actual things were, if you go in close, kind of crap. But perhaps old man memory. Seeing as you missed, let's give you an extra dex, an extra mana, and an extra health. And new person. Like, I remember Neverwinter Nights playing very much like a view like Diablo. What do we want to give you, Archer Man? Weirdly enough, this increases your bow strength, so we'll say yes to a bunch of that. A little bit more health. You did have special attacks, we'll give you some mana, and then 1 and 1. Can we give you new skills? Yes, we get to pick between Arrow Flurry or Blinding Shot. Shoot 2 people, or lower the accuracy of 1. Let's make you debilitating, maybe? Or maybe that's choosing which you will learn in the future? Ah, that's choosing which you will learn in the future. Okay. So she's learning make enemy less strong. Some sort of dodge. And apparently she has an arrow attack that we've never seen. Oh, what about main character man? Orcbane, Company Valor, something Might, and he also supposedly has an arrow thing that we've never seen. A glowing palantir will appear as you approach enemies. Make sure your party is prepared for the upcoming battle. So you're saying check that you've healed? I guess man could have a little bit more health. And so could other man. You think it's the supercharge bar on the right? I assumed that was some sort of like mana earn back bar. I'm not seeing the shoot 2-person thing. Critical hit. Swirly, swirly, swirly. It does keep being filled. I assumed it would have something to do with earning mana or earning your action points back. It hasn't been explicitly mentioned. Wrong chat, Fernheim, I imagine. We don't really need to heal. Maybe you a little bit? How much is greater health? Greater health wasn't actually that great. Well, g'day, g'day, Fernheim. It's been okay-ish so far. Here we go. Perfect mode. Doing damage to enemies fills up your party's momentum meter over time. When it's full, your party enters perfect mode and can unleash a more powerful attack. Which presumably we should be about to be up to. Ow. Learned Orcbane. I guess the new question is, do you already get access to it straight away? Or do I have to go turn it on in the other menu? No, we already get it. Do extra damage to orcs, but this is a doggo, so no. And you think we have a level up on main man? We'll check once this is over. I'd kind of like you to heal... I mean, both of them. I guess you technically have less health. You haven't touched the game in 20 years? There are some big unmentioned benefits to just sitting on a full perfect meter. Please heal, main man. Smack dog, smack dog. Twirly, twirly. She earned less experience for some reason. Third age, Haven's Steel longsword. And two of those temper armor things. So... it does slightly more damage. Can we give the other sword to him? No, he's only bow. Fair enough. So do we want to learn Shattering Strike or Counterattack? Counterattack seems amazing. You're still learning that. You're still learning that. You are almost about to learn Arrow Volley. She is learning Weakening Slash. Haste of the Elves. Elven Evade, an arrow thing. And new guy is learning... yes, the blinding thing. Piercing something. Ranger dodge. Arrow thing. You... bit more speed. And a bit more raw damage. Girl. Mana, speed. I like you. I'd like her having lots of attacks because it gives us more flexibility for when to activate her healing. Okay, she's not getting more damage on her attacks. She will be doing them more often, which is kind of more damage. But it really makes sure that we can use her heal at a more appropriate time, I think, if she's got higher speed. For you, attack. And some speed. Left or right, which will we take? For either way our heart will break.
What brings you to this place, Ranger?
I will tell you, but first we must make our way to one of the elves' healing altars.
Keep just following that left wall. Each level up fills health. How about AP? No? Unclear. Maybe it refilled it and then we gained maximum? Is this a save point or an elf healing thing? No, it's a save one. We can have fights right next to the save point. That's kind of surprising. No, finish the one that's almost dead. Yeah, the eye thing was flashing, but we're playing follow the left wall. So presumably eventually it will drag us back to that other location if that's the way forwards. Level up, level up. You can have a bit more speed. And a bit more hit chance. What the hell is stout? Oh, that probably means resist. Okay, so he's good against slash and pierce, but weak against blunt. Slime. Oh, you can't actually go that way. Nor can we go that way. Oh, come on. That looks so walkable. Invisible walls. Well then, it looks like there is nothing else here. We might as well save and then go back to the, keep following the left wall. I wonder if there's a Pokemon-esque setting for, like, make battle animations faster. No. Alas. The minimap says I can go that way, but the minimap is lying. Ooh, is this one of the healing altar things we were told about? Level up, level up.
What are you doing?
You want to be sure they're good and dead. Some are mighty hard to kill.
Not even these sacred places are safe.
How do I know I can trust this one?
I vouch for him. In the name of the Lady of the Galadrim.
That is good enough for me.
And how do I know I can trust you? Where did you get those wounds?
At the hands of a Mordor orc, whose life I intend to shorten considerably. In the pass of Gahadras, we were attacked by goblins. We slew all but the orc, who escaped with something of great value to me.
Who is this wee ranger?
I was in the company of a dwarf. A friend, actually.
And what did this orc take from you?
A dwarf friend?
You helped me slay him, and you shall find out.
Was Decoy right? Are we about to read Nimli, son of Noin?
And who are you to speak for a ruler of elves?
You must help me return to Lothlorien and warn the Lady Galadriel of these dangers. Then you will know all.
We should find one of the enemy's altars. After what I did to him, that orc will be in need of healing himself.
Come, Gondorian. We shall attend to my matters in due course.
Reach the healing altar. Would you like to view the video?
Yes, you have found a place where the ancient spirits of air, fire, earth, and water, who once graced this world, may still be found. Some beings glide through the airs around you, timeless and wise. Mighty forces also stir the deep, and can still be called upon in times of great need. Powers of fire and light bring life to this realm, and are held by the wise as the most potent and dangerous forces.
Yeah, it certainly is a lot of them.
Great spirits of the earth yet animate the living wood of this world, for it too breathes the mystery of life.
It is a multi-disc game.
This wisdom and guardians of this ancient force, for make no mistake about it, bound within their craft, their weapons,
Which is fairly rare for the GameCube.
is some small measure of the gods, a living gift that has endured through many ages. Find it and use it wisely, for it contains power beyond measure.
Was a single disc for the Xbox? The Xbox did use the big discs. The best console of that gen fight you? Well, alright Fernheim, I mean, you asked for it, so... Boom! Wrong! We level up Elegost. I feel like you want some more speed. Yep. It was a one-hit KO! Exactly. Can we use our healing thing? Be careful what you wish for, lest you receive it. Elfstone. Elfstones are elven artifacts that can improve attributes, skills, and resistances. Each character can equip up to 4 Elfstones. Found an artifact. Cracked Elfstone of Action Enhancement. Okay. Where do we equip it? Elfstone. Cracked Elfstone of Action Enhancement. View details. It gives him 10 more mana? Yes, it gives him 10 more mana, basically. But I was told this would be a healing place. And I noticed, to my grumpiness, that I am not healed. We were lied to. No, the GameCube is manifestly the best because it has melee. And nothing else
Tell us, Ranger. What
even
happened
comes
up there in
close to
Paris?
comparing to melee.
It was a bewitched fight. Voices echoing down from the mountains. Then lightning struck all around us. The dwarf fought like one possessed, but a landslide carried him away. Before he fell, he gave me a map, presented to him by Elrond of Rivendell as a gift of friendship. But I could not withstand the dark powers that ruled the mountain that night. While I lay there burning, that Mordor orc ripped the map away and fled down the mountain. That map revealed the location of the secret entrance to a forgotten realm.
Moria.
Yes, the greatest city of the dwarves, whose location was lost during the Great Wars. And whose halls are rumored to still be stalked by a terrible monster.
And what of the dwarf?
If that map leads us to Moria's hidden gate, I expect we shall find him nearby. It would take more than a few goblins to stop that dwarf.
Now, if its contemporary was the PlayStation 1, I might have to concede that, seeing as the PlayStation 1 has Railroad Tycoon 2, that there is some argument to be made. But it doesn't, so we don't. You received an epic scene. View it now. Old bag of Toby. Can we rest at the campsite? No. You're still waiting for extended Lord of the Rings? Learning new skills. Successfully using a skill in battle earns skill points that are automatically applied to learning the next skill of the same category, which we've kind of worked out passively already. Use the skill menu to select which you would like to learn next. Are you telling me I haven't done that? I thought I've done that for everything. You're learning counter. That has no choice. That has no choice. That has no choice. She's learning slash. That has no choice. That has no choice. That has no choice. And he's learning blind. That has no choice. That has no choice. That has no choice. Yeah, so I'm one step ahead of the tutorials there. Which is a testament to the intuitiveness of that system. You play follow the left wall. That I didn't need an explicit tutorial to be able to understand what was going on. There's another 30-minute of footage that was initially part of a prologue that was cut out. Found Artifact 2, a max health one. Can we equip more than one? I think it said we can have 4. Yeah, we can have 4. Well, stack everything on Man. This is when we find out that Man leaves the party and all his items get stolen along with him, and then I cry. It's another case of the minimap seems to lie. Yes, the minimap lies. Which isn't great. I don't like that the minimap lies. Just in case opening these chests is somehow a fight, they tend to like giving you fights at open chest. Do not trust the minimap? Yeah, we've learnt not to trust the minimap. There's a big map? If there's a big map, it hasn't made itself apparent. There's zoom. We can zoom the minimap, which I hadn't worked out until now. You look scary, friend. Can we use our hit two people thing? No, we don't know it yet. Critical hit! It was a big joke? Okay. Like, if I think of Might and Magic, 6-7, etc., there is literally a mini-map and a big map. You can open up a more detailed version, or like we were playing Oblivion earlier in the year, and it has mini-map and zoomed-in, like, proper map. All light altars cleared of enemies. Level up, level up. Found third artifact, Water Protect. What does it do? Presumably it increases our water resistance? Slightly increases water spirit resistance. We haven't seen the enemies use magic that's obviously water yet. It will give you at least a little bit of strength. Triple critical? He uses Summon Bird. This is maybe a good chance to heal. Honestly, he doesn't have enough action points left. Let's conserve some. she heal him. Very good. We exit the fight with very little damage on us. His bird attack seemed weaker than the last bird attack. We're also about it to be fully charged up super bar thing. Heal, main man. So new man would actually like a little bit of healing. Level up, level up. Let's use a little bit of healing on you. Ah, but your level up has saved you from needing healing. Speed. 2 speed. I want you to attack more often. Keep following the left wall. When close to healing also would be smart. When close to level up. But actually, we could try out our new orc skill. Anti-orc attack. Yeah, so it would kind of be nice in that way if it did what Pokemon from like Gen 4 and whatnot do, where it actually shows you how close you are to level up under your health bar. For that reason, rather than having to track it yourself. I suppose we kind of get shown at the end of every fight, so I should remember that we should now use Baron Thor's skills wherever we can, because he's about to get a level up and therefore reset his mana pool.
To come to our time. Even now, Saruman sends forth his cruel orc servants. I escaped his trap at Orthanc, and now he seeks to hunt me down ere I finish my task. Understand that a great eye watches all in the darkness, building in power as it prepares to destroy this world. As I speak within your mind, Saruman rallies the wild men to his cause. They will pour forth here and in Rohan, burning as they go. I would suggest you find the dwarf quickly, before Saruman wins his war in this land.
Okay. Video clip that basically says Saruman bad. Armor enhancement. And we got a level up from completing our main quest. Oh well. Honestly, I'd like you to have more frequent attacks as well. Her, spirit, speed. But now isn't everyone super far away? How do I tell in these screens how far away you are from... level up? Doesn't seem that we can. Like, there's no stat in here that is EXP... Oh, there we go. Next. Okay, EXP blah next. We gain about 2,000 to fight, so she's like 3 fights away. He's also 3 fights away. Everyone is just always 3 fights away, is the answer. Alright. Why not show you the bar? So... we've pushed our percent complete up to 2. So, based on this, there's something along the lines of 50 hours of content in this. So it looks like it's a big game. Really? But we just saved. Ah, whatever. Doesn't hurt to save again. But we should be following the left wall. So this is the way to go.
Ah, fresh tracks. The dwarf came this way.
He is heavy for one so small.
I'd be careful not to say that around him.
Quiet. Both of you. I hear something.
Well, Ranger, it's about time.
Big boy! Now might actually be a time that it's worth using the, her water power thing. And no, his name is Hadhod Decoy. He has magic. Flaming Fury. Well, how can we not try it out? It looks like he fills the same role. Yes. Got 2 attacks in a row is a bit weird. She needs to heal Mr. Dwarfman. Dwarfman has a spectacular amount of health. what do you do with axes? Good against goblins, dwarven something. How much mana do you have? Yeah, we can do this once to see what this is. Oh, but we've lost Archer Man. You need to heal Dwarf Man again. Ow! Taunt so that he doesn't attack Elf Girl again. Heal thyself, Elf Girl. And has learned Haste of the Elves. Taunt seems to work. Use our ultimate. Perfect mode. Is it a boss? It's unclear. We could have a go at it. Arrow volley. It does like 6 times as much damage as one of our normal attacks, or one of our normal super attacks. Everyone's at about halfway to the next level. Switching characters. Press X to bring off-screen characters in during battle. You can Pokemon-style switch your team? You received an epic scene.
This dwarf who joins your company heralds from a people who hold themselves apart from other races. But they are a race that feels deeply, and when deciding upon trust, their friendship lasts many lifetimes. I have met a few of these stout fellows in my time. They appear small, but are not to be trifled with. Do remember, as you enter their ancestral home, that their pride, greed, and stubborn magnificence created this now decaying wonder.
Sure. Stats, Dwarfman. Dwarfman has spectacular health and actually quite good hit chance, but not good at almost anything else. He is very resistant to air and blunt, but weak to slashing and water, seemingly. Let's buff health 2 and everything else 1, I guess? Why do they call him the Dwarf? Done. He does kind of need some healing. Eat a second one of those. There, that's enough. I think that's enough. Defy Water Vial. More of those Ent flasks that we've never used. An elf medicine. Save point again. At least it isn't being stingy with the save points. Even if it doesn't have an autosave. No, we definitely have Girl at all times, because Girl is our healer. technically he needs the levels more than Dwarf Man. So how was it that we do this? We did this with X, I think it said. That makes you who we are, but how does it determine who's the other two? Another save point? Sure, why not?
Look! Elves prowl the shore. Get them all! What is this thing? Prepare to fire! Fire!
Oh no, not Tentacle Monster. We remember terrible Tentacle Monster from the other game. Her haste spell seems like it only affects one person. And it hasn't made... Even though we were Archerman on the world map, it hasn't changed that Archerman is part of the team rather than Dwarfman here. Apparently we can't hit this person? Okay, so I should have done the other thing. I should have swapped you first, whatever. Presumably you are allowed to attack it. Yes. Does this count as an animal? Who are these characters? You would have been more at home with what we were playing last stream, Brelix, when we were playing Persona Racer. Surely he's weak to fire, right? Maybe not. They added Persona character to Sonic Racer, Relics. So, this weekend is... change weapon? Can we give you a bow? No. This weekend is all about the new Persona character and unlocking Persona decals and Persona horn and Persona car, etc, etc. Skip? Honestly, she should probably heal herself. I'm going to continue to assume that this is an animal, which is maybe false. That almost murdered our archer man. No, and then we all die. Rip. Game over. Oh, fortunate that it was right next to a save point. Almost as if they knew what would happen. Okay.
Look!
Blah, cutscene again, who cares? Skip. You become Archerman. What if we use the Pokédex this time? It is weak to fire, but that's it. Immune to sleep and bind melee. With 3,000 health. So, Fireball thing was the correct to use. It's a speed battle? It feels more like it uses its retaliate thing if ever you attack it with a physical attack. It didn't do a retaliate thing that time. Okay, I want you to haste him, because he has Fireball, and this is weak to Fireball. Ow. No, you're going to spend your turn using heal party thing. Where was the heal party things? Here we go. Heal literally everyone. She uses targeted heal on Dwarf Man. Ow. He uses swap back out for main character man. Boost party damage. I don't know if this will affect the spell. Fireball. Her go. It wasn't immune to water, which is weird. So... water gun it. Can you spend your turn giving... Dwarf Man more Fireball mana? And healing him. Yes. Do we have a baby heal everyone? That'll do. You, Fireball. Tentacle monster. You, Water gun. Tentacle monster. Team heal. Does that heal the guy who wasn't actually in? No. Which is a bit sad. But oh well. Use your super shot. Goodbye, Archer Man. We'll miss you. Fireball. Only got the one heal left. If you've only got one heal, you're better off healing the dwarf. Full heal, everyone. How much damage is elf? No. We want like full heal one person. Yeah, that. Full heal yourself. You need to kind of restore your action points. So that you can cast more fireballs. She would like a little bit of action points. It looks like we can't swap out the injured... The injured person doesn't get a turn in the turn order? Like, how do I swap them out so that they can be replaced by main man? Victory! Sadly, one person was dead, so then I get half the experience.
Watch out! Those tentacles are powerful!
Yes, spam fireball works, Brelix.
He has opened the gate!
I knew he was good for something. Stand back! It shall be a dwarf who first enters Moria. The rumors are true. Balin has failed. My people have failed.
This fight took place decades ago. Their bodies returned to dust.
These great dwarf lords stood here for thousands of years, Elf, and this abomination took place before them. I do not find that amusing. Some small measure of their great power remains hidden here. I can feel it.
Let me help you reclaim it. For your people.
Quest journal updated. Watch video.
7 rings of power were given to the dwarf lords, great miners and craftsmen.
They're reusing parts of these video clips that they've already shown us.
Dark Lord Sauron. And in it is your secret to find, my friend.
We're gonna find dwarf stones like we did the elf ones, maybe? Maybe that's what that's hinting at. In any case, we had level ups. Level up, level up. So, what do we want Archer Man to get? He was killed surprisingly easily in that last fight, so maybe double on his health? Main character man. Yeah, Torrent. Pretty much everything. Unless I'm stupid and I forget to press the please send to YouTube button, everything goes to the VOD dump channel. And it will eventually make its way to the main channel as well, although this series hasn't started making its way there yet. I had a lot of backlog to get through. I kind of feel like I want him to have some more speed. And maybe a little more health and strength. Girl and dwarf. Dwarf needs damage. And girl, she actually didn't have enough strength, hit points in that fight, so we're gonna boost her health. Has anyone learnt new stuff that we need to... Oh, and dwarf. Dwarf is new. We need to assign what he's learning. Cleave, yes. Endure flame. Reduces the damage your group takes from... Okay, he gives fire resist. And what's his other thing? His other thing is the fireball, which we quite like. Dwarf dodge... Arrow thing. And something that we don't know. Has anyone else learnt anything? No. 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 Drain inspiration. Or... you know what? We're actually going to change what she's learning. I'd rather she learn big heal. No and no. And we just looked at yours, right? Or we could learn Mountain Shield. I kind of like the sound of Party Shield rather than individual person shield. But I guess we'll finish learning the Fire Resist. Save point. Yeah, this has been an enjoyable series. I've been enjoying them as well. Torrent. Even the bad ones have mostly been bad in interesting ways. Some of them have just been bad. Resume. Congratulations, you've unlocked Evil Mode. Fight as Sauron's minions to unlock unique weapons and items for your party. Select more on the title screen and then Evil Mode to access these features. You can be the bad guys. Evil Mode is dumb. Yes. Evil Mode relics. Where are we supposed to go? This way. Please, not another tentacle monster. Oh, come on! What a gun. I don't know that I have enough mana restoring things to defeat a second tentacle monster. Fireball. Good lord. Is it like a JRPG? Maybe, Adman. Honestly, temporarily boost him, because he's the one that's casting the good fireball. She needs to heal herself. We've taken enough party damage here that I don't mind using the heal everyone thing. Fireball. Water gun. Single target thing. Honestly, that's a bit disappointing. We don't have enough mana for fireball anymore. Do we have a nice little restore some action points to you so that you can cast fireball? She gets one more water gun. Fireball. Not enough for an aimed shot. But it's on low health now. I mean, she can't hit it, so there's not a lot of skip. Surely this hit kills. Yes. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Duodine layered leather overbraces. First age, Aragon brooch of weapon warding. Cracked elfstone of armor enhancement. View new video.
Very good. You have now
really convenient so I never have to do all that again, I would genuinely appreciate that. The answer is no. I think that was a Elf Stone of Health, which at the moment she would probably benefit the most from, as she has the lowest health. And I guess the argument could also be made, therefore, that she'd like the armor one as well. Anti-creature bow. They really don't like the dwarf. Heal dwarf. Big miss. Anti-creature the doggo. If you're going to anti-creature, you should now start working on the other one. Otherwise it wastes too much damage. You finish off that one. She heals Mr. Dwarf. Use one fireball. He's out of mana. And needs a healing now. Bye, doggo. Create items for use while in combat with item crafting. They will need to be available in the item menu. You must equip an elf stone of nimble crafting in order to craft items. And you can view a new video.
Saruman admires the war, the terrible creation that mocks the wolf. To spread terror, he unleashed them upon the lands surrounding Isengard. They are fast and powerful creatures, able to bring down a horse and rider. Few can withstand their attack. There is evidence they invaded Moria, but I avoided their dens. I hope you are as fortunate.
Do we need to change what anyone's learning? No, 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 no. Heal or AP restore? Honestly, the AP restore seems the more useful to learn. You, no, 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 and you don't have a learning stone. You, no, No, you've almost learnt. Group Fire Protect. No, no. And you... No, 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 no. And you don't have a learning stone either. Did we get given a second learning stone? If it's nagging me about using the learning thing, did we maybe just get given a second one? Yes. Who will we give it to? I think we give it to Girl. No? Maybe that was saying that was on you. Yes, that is what it's saying. You have that on you. Fair enough. How close are people to level ups? He's hideously close, which matches with the fact that we just spent all your mana. She is hideously close, so we can afford to spend her mana like it's going out of. He is maybe 2 fights. You are actually a long way away, main character man. And have you... Because we haven't been using you, have you dropped behind everyone? No, you're still about even, so that's fine. You found a rune. Does it do anything? It's not an elf stone. We will break... Save? I was going to say break our rule about following the left wall, but no, the save point is actually before the split in the path. Goblins? I assume you're goblins. Yes. Which means... Dwarf with his anti-goblin attack is presumably the go. Goblin anti-attack. She can cast haste on you so that you can anti-goblin more. Hey, Turbo. We're meant to spend her points like they're going out of style. Anti-goblin. Making the big bucks. This is about the games being sellouts, not me, Turbo. But this one actually seems to be doing pretty decently with the IP. Level up, level up. Battered steel vambraces, which are presumably for you. Level 2 boots. Where are you? Bless me. Okay, you leveled up. What do we want you to have? Honestly, at the moment, I would like you to have more mana, so we can have more anti-attacks. And for her, always more mana. And at the moment, a little bit more health still. She is now far away from a level up. You are far away. Dwarf is about to level up, so he should spend his mana. And main character man... kind of needs to be traded in again. I mean, there's no reason to not save after that fight. If I die, I'd like to not have to do that fight again. Big miss. If only Dwarf had finished learning Fire Protect. Oh well. We wanted to swap in the main character, man. Double miss. Anti-Goblin. This feels like Final Fantasy X. Keep using your basic special. Keep training that up. She definitely needs to heal herself. Well, I'm only up to 7. I'm not up to 10. Can't comment. And if you check the About section, I have officially declared Final Fantasy Friday on pause. The immense psychic damage that 7 has done to me means Final Fantasy Friday has put on pause for a while.
I might resent that remark, but I think you're right.
What have you got there?
It would appear we have discovered the last delving of the dwarves. A great mithril pit.
And that mine would likely lead us to the other side of the mountain, would it not?
So what do we wait for? Let us follow it!
Journal updated. Do you want to view the video? Stat up. What do we give you? Damage, health. And I think someone learned something. No, maybe I'm wrong. Yes, I'm wrong. Fair enough. Why isn't this going up? Tell me more. It can't. Maybe they can spend their turn to make a potion, is effectively what that is. Says there's an enemy here. Ah, because there's a chest. Sure. And yet we're not getting an enemy fight? The minimap lies to us? Seems like the minimap lies to us. Another video?
They know it not, but these wretched orcs are trapped within these halls. They hide from the sun, but more do they fear their new
I don't think so, Nrotile. I think this is just the stairway.
They awaken him in times of great need, yet always fall victim to his terrible wrath.
Okay. Video was saying goblins can summon Balrog. Let's keep going. Normally we'd be cutting it about now. If it was a bad game, but it isn't a bad game. Another video? Oh. No, I was meant to watch it. Here we go.
You have found our campsite. That is very good indeed. You have also found Boromir, for he has traveled with us since Rivendell. Have you considered, Belethor, precisely why you were compelled to seek him? Many that live deserve death. And some that die deserve life. Who are you? Do not be too eager to deal out death and judgment. Even the very wise cannot see all ends.
Okay. Save point. Again, the game is not stingy with them, which is nice. They aren't going to let you save wherever. At least they aren't stingy with their save points. Now, it was Girl who was about to level up, so we should be spending her mana like it's going out of style. So, water gun. Fireball. And that should finish off the first one. Mr. Dwarf needs some healing. Heal Mr. Dwarf. Yeah, see, that heal only did 250. No, if I do that, we're 1 mana short for any future fireballs. So, just normal. Let's trade you out for the other guy and see if we can actually do that make potion thing. Yes, you can spend rounds making potions. So, presumably there is eventually a point where you're so strong versus the enemies that you can just go like, make potion, make potion, make potion, and occasionally use one of those potions to heal from whatever damage, little damage that the monsters manage to do to you. Anti-creature attack. Heal thyself. Anti-creature the second one. Basic attack. Ooh, that's a big miss, because that was going to stop it from getting another attack round in. You kind of need to trade out, friend. You know what? We will use Taunt. Then she can spend time healing you up. Maybe DOT attack? Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. And girl is kind of halfway to the next one, so we probably should just spend her mana again. You are too squishy, friend. You can have 2 health. Girl. Speed mana. And Dwarf Man, mana. He will continue to develop into Wizard Dwarf. And yeah, it looks like summons a great fire dragon spirit who attacks all enemies. So whoever said that he has a big boy fireball at the end, he looks like he has summon dragon. He successfully knows how to tame his dragon.
How can we open this?
We will have to unlock Moria's secrets first.
Yes, before the goblins trap us here.
I think that's saying I need to maybe go back and, yeah, find all the runes, and then it more explicitly says, go find all the runes. Definitely making use of the movie music. This looks awfully Balrog bridgey. Heal thyself. Anti-goblin special attack. Make another potion, why not? You benched the dwarf. She heal Ranger Man, which made life tricky when you didn't level your team evenly and then were punished. Yes. Let's do the DOT. DOT plus nice crit. Dwarf laughs off your fireball. Just keep making potions for us. Heal Mr. Dwarf. Anti-goblin attack. And then he dies on his turn of the damage over time. Girl and Berathor are both about to level up, and we have a new dwarf hat. As well as a new video.
The orc breed knows only fear and domination. It does not matter their size. Remember this lesson well, for there are much more powerful orcs upon your road. And some I hope you never encounter.
Video basically says orc bad. MC man is about to level up, so we need to spend MCs and girls mana. And it was a new dwarf hat, wasn't it? No, a new dwarf buckle, apparently. I thought it was a hat. But game says no. did they get to attack first? Okay. Haste our dwarf. I mean, she was about to level up, so we might as well spend her mana. Start with the weaker one, I guess. You needed to trade out. And then we'll do buff everyone. Anti-goblin you, that's probably a kill. Normal attack. Anti-goblin attack. Heal up main man. Ooh, or not. It actually kind of needs to be heal dwarf. If we get the choice. Heal dwarf. Normal attack. Alright. Level up, level up, level up, level up. So spending her mana was well advised. Now Elo and Had are about to level up. So Dwarf and Ranger Man, we need to spend their mana like it's going out of style. You. 1 strength, 1 health. Girl. 1 health, 1 mana. Although, honestly, she's been having enough mana now. So maybe more speed. The level ups have been coming quickly enough that our mana gets reset fairly frequently. Make everyone better. Water gun, one of the weaklings. No, that can just be a normal attack. The other weakling. Anti-goblin you probably finishes you off. Now it's just Big Doggo. Heal. Yeah, he needs it the most. Normal attack. Normal attack. Heal dwarf. Learned. Gift of Galadriel. Normal attack. Dwarf leveled up. And so did Elo. He can have speed attack. Dwarf can have mana. And what was the skill that was learnt? It was her. She learnt her elf one. This one? Yes. So, restore big health. It costs... It is unclear. It doesn't actually make a difference there. Next choice is cleanse evil status effect or revive dead ally. No, revive. 100% choose revive. Dwarven shield. And new video.
Long have I walked the forgotten paths of Middle-earth, and oft I studied the treasury of their past. Thousands of years ago, elves fought in a last alliance with men, overthrowing the evil of Sauron. But their animosity towards dwarves extends further back in time. None speak of deeds that divided them, but ancient distrust still burns in the hearts of both races.
Have you heard nothing Lord Elrond has said? The ring must be destroyed.
And I suppose you think you're the one to do it. So much of the feeble. No one trust an elf.
You witness a rare thing, Gondorian. Elf and dwarf united in uneasy fellowship. But as you travel these lands, your small company faces the same old hatreds. Unite them, for the remaining treasures of Moria will not be surrendered without a fight.
Video basically says elves and dwarfs are racist to each other. Pretty sure that Aura of the Valar is just the best skill in the game. Her revive one. Revive plus protect. Revive is strong in anything that has revive. Unless it's hideously mana intensive. Now, is that enough stuff for us to actually do some more equipping? Yes, that's better than that. That bow is slightly better. And it wants me to give you some armor thingy. No. I'd rather give that to Mr. Dwarf Man. It kind of makes dying be beneficial. Oh, okay, so like it revives with more health than just doing a heal does. You. Ah, but we can't have two of the same one. Okay, you can't have two. We can't just like stack infinite armor thingies on the one guy. She already has one. He does not, though. So you can have that one. You can have a slightly better shield. And you can have a brooch of warding. But that's worse than your brooch of armor. Why would I want that? It literally does less armor. Maybe the stars are good for something? Yeah, it has other stats. So this one does 2 strength, 1 dex, 2 speed, 1 con, 1 spirit, whereas this does 4 strength, 3 con, 2 dex. And also grants resistance to slashing, pierce, and blunt. So that's the big deal. The big deal is that it gives the 3 common kinds of damage. It gives you resistance to those classes of damage. Sure. Multi-doggo? Water gun. Fireball. Nice dodge. Make everyone better. Increase enemy miss rate sounds good. Can you do both? Or are you only allowed to have one of these active at a time? That I don't know. Finish off Doggo 1. Let's try our new heal. Oh my god, new heal is a lot more expensive. No, technically the dwarf wants it more. But it looks like it's capable of essentially doing a full heal. Even to our big tanky boys. Fireball. Big heal, main man. Learned counter. She's out of mana. So are you. Level up. Level up. Not quite a level up for the dwarf. The dwarf needs one more fight. So hopefully it isn't a fight where we would appreciate his fireballs. We kind of did just run out of his mana. So I'm going to do a mana and a health. And for girl, she also just managed to run out of mana. So 1 mana. And if he learnt counter, that means we need to choose his next thing. So we can either have Urukai Bane, a melee attack that does extra damage to Urukai types, or double attack. No, double attack against everyone sounds fantastic. Please and thank you. Doesn't yet know that they exist, already hates them. No, come on, Decoy. We got the video speech from Wizard telling us about here are orcs and goblins. I hope you don't meet some kinds of them. Bleed attack. Big miss. That goblin moves far too much like a crab, though. He's a crablin. View new video. Water mirrors. Some things that are yet to come to pass.
Friend, for the Lady of the Light guards and guides you. The elves channel the powers of fire, air, earth, and water, for they are the firstborn. Should you survive, Moria, it is likely you will see their realm, despite the evil you carry with you. For many long ages has the Lady Galadriel fought the Shadow, but it has not claimed her. Go now and finish your task. They await you beneath the trees.
We get the intro video for Galadriel is Cool Lady. Everything changed when the Orc Nation attacked. Okay, Dwarf is very much about to level up. The others not so much. Use Dwarves mana.
You dare. I think I do.
Heal Dwarf, man. Bigger fireball? Bigger fireball. Make everyone better. Anti-goblin. Basic man. I'm assuming that's anti-fire? You kind of need to trade out. Okay, basic goblin defeated. Heal thyself. And then immediately have that undone. super guy do the damage over time thing too? They're not a creature. Lower Krablin's attack. Seems to have gone well. You need to heal yourself. Next time you may do dwarf. The next time you may very much do dwarf, possibly even with big heal. He heals himself. You do big heal on dwarf. Yeah. Big heal is basically a full heal at the moment for us. Even our healthiest character. Big miss. He does his fireball. She can do little heal to herself, undo the fireball. Everyone is missing. Fine, aimed shot. Surely you can't miss that. Fireball. But it does diddly. It's a bit of a misfest. She's gonna need to heal herself. Morning, Shen. Miss. Heal thyself. Yes, it's Lord of the Rings Final Fantasy / Pokemon. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Literally everyone. And some new boots. For girl. 9 more armor. Sure. Okay. Archer Man. Why Pokemon? Because that's what I think of when I think of turn-based. Like this. No, we'll do a chance to hit. It feels bad when you miss. Lady. Speed. Speed. 1 dex. Dwarf. Endless mana. Actually, no. I should do 2 mana, 1 health. And you... 1 strength, 1 health, 1 hit chance. Who are these party members? Side story, unimportant people. Yeah, Dollar Store Fellowship. Save yes. New hat for the dwarf. which I should equip before that fight. So, new hat of 46 extra armor. Why not?
What do we have here?
Can't you tell by the wrapping of the shaft? It's the last axe ever forged in Moria. A respected ranger.
I'm sorry, my friend. I meant no disrespect.
Do we actually get to have this? Yes, a walking axe. But we got to view a new video. Weapons of the Forgotten Ancestors.
As you have learned, my friend, dwarves are formidable tunnel fighters. Now, as you behold their shattered armories, you glimpse weapons wielded long in the defense of Moria. Tools and devices of war, large and small, were forged here. Some have been lost, some recently found, but the greatest of all still remains hidden.
Okay. Dwarves built good weapons, was what the video was telling us. So it was you were getting a new axe. Instead of this axe. This axe boosts your speed and dex a bit, as well as doing triple the damage. Don't mind if we do. Do not mind if we do indeed. No. Minimize damage from the Krablin. And let's kill off the archer one. Krablin misses. Considering the number of times I've used that, it feels weird that she hasn't learnt a second thing. Dwarf is about to level up, so he should use his mana. Let's see what's going on with her sword thing. No, it's still just learning weakening slash. Okay, it looks like I need to go to the red things on the minimap. Save. So the one that appeared to be... we couldn't get to it on the stairway, we're going to have to work out how to get to. G'day, Pickled. Welcome, welcome. Anti-doggo the doggo. Fireball the doggo, because we're meant to use all your mana. You know what? Actually, she might be able to do with this with just her sword attack. Well, if she managed to hit. Try again. Nice dodge. Anti-doggo the doggo. You remember not making it past here? I want her to learn her next skill, so we're going to spam out her sword thing. She learns her new skill. That should kill Doggo. You didn't even manage to get up to the Balrog. She should actually kind of heal up the Dwarf Man. Although he's likely to get a full heal anyway because he's likely to level up. Fireball. And he's learned the group protect from Fireball. Dwarf did level up, and Elo is also about to level up. But we've spent all his mana, so that's already sort of already done. Dwarf, mana, health. Maybe you don't get to have a health. Mana, 1 speed. And he learnt his protect everyone from fire thing, so we get the next tier of ones open. We can either have party-wide shield or individual person shield. Why would you not want the one that does the whole party? That just sounds so much better. Maybe the other one's stronger? But it doesn't say that. Thorns. Four enemies, that's new. Elo needs to trade out. Weaken Doggo 1. Thank God it's not Final Fantasy. He needs to swap out. See you, Hi-Fi Panda. Swap out for Main Man. Main Man uses boost to everyone. Weakening hit the one that we already hit so that it takes a dote. Boost everyone again. Character portraits are ugly. They are. They're not great. They haven't aged as well as the 3D models. Weaken that one. Honestly, we might as well finish that one off. But you know what then? Give that one a damage over time. It dies due to the damage over time on its turn. So does the other dog. And then we're down to 2. Then we're down to 1. And then honestly, just basic attack. Girl levels up, and so does Elo. Berry is close. Yeah, that seems good. Okay, back to the one we couldn't find on the stairway. No, we've actually gone a different place. 6th rune.
Not only the dwarves have inhabited these mountains, for this huge range divides Middle-earth east from west. Long ago, on the eastern slopes, orcs slew Isildur, the king of Gondor, and have since infested these crags. Other creatures, such as Gollum, also sought refuge here. But now that the northern passes are sealed, scant few inhabit this ghostly realm, save for goblins.
Okay, video basically says Gollum and goblins also lived in these mountains. No, these are garbage people. Shouldn't need to do anything especially special. And there's only 2 of them. He's making a good pincushion. Level up, and Dwarf is about to do it again, and we haven't even spent any of his mana yet. You need Well, based on that last fight, you need a massive increase in health. We'll do 1 spirit, 1 health. Seems like the map needs another level of zoom outiness. We got the ladder? No.
Listen.
What is this? Fool of a took. Throw yourself in next time, rid us of your stupidity.
Wait. I see something. What do you say to this, dwarf?
That would be a key to a very important item. Something kept at the throne room. Perhaps a book of secrets.
Can you lead us there? Time is running out!
I think we have found more than we bargained for.
It is a Balrog of Morgoth.
We must master our fear. Follow that creature. It is our only way out.
It is no use. The path is destroyed. We must fall back and find another way.
Ooh! Circle fight? This is new. Make everyone better. His counterattack skill is kicking in. The Krablin gets us. Another Krablin gets us. Okay, you were about to level up. So you might as well use Fireball. Where was the one that was already weakened? No, you can only target certain ones. This is cool. So they have overlapping, like, certain people can only target certain ones. That actually adds some more strategy to this. She wants to cast heal on you. You might as well finish off that one. What happens if you kill all the ones that you're facing, though? Can you then help, like, the next most flanking one? Yeah, we kind of need some healing. He can go first. There's our counter. Another nice counter. Ooh, healing girl is on her last legs though. Might be time to actually use a healing item. So where was the heal everyone? No, we don't have any such things anymore. There we go. Big heal, everyone. Big miss. We maybe now get our answer about what happens when there aren't enough left to target. You literally just can't do anything except start using spells. Ooh! There's a rotation battle setting. Yes, it's a Pokemon rotation battle. Skip. No, heal yourself. Your first job as a healer is to keep yourself alive. Level up. And Girl and Berry are both about to level up as well. New video.
Yes, there is a secret way through Moria, but I did not need to search for it, as you must. I cannot reveal the secrets of the elves. You must learn them yourself. The dwarves designed their defenses so they might emerge from hidden doors and surprise their foes. Let us hope you can open this portal before your enemies surprise you.
Okay. We did have a level up, so... Dwarf, keep boosting your mana. And we'll do... 1 hit chance. And for you... Damage... Attack rate. We also probably have some new equipment, so let's go through everyone and look at the new equipment. Supposedly a new axe. Is it better than our walking stick? So this was 1 dex 7 speed. The new one is lower speed but plus 3 strength. But a modest increase in damage. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of the plus 7 speed. No, I'll stay with what we've got, thank you. What about you? You have a new chest armor. It's just twice as good, so why not? She has nothing, and you have nothing. No, you know what? Cast haste on yourself so that you can then cast more healing. Make everyone do more damage. Heal main man. Anti-goblin, the basic goblin. It's a one-hit KO! Big miss against Fancy Goblin. But then a counter. She can heal Dwarf. Anti-Goblin the Goblin. Big miss. Water Gun the Goblin. Then there was one. Do-do-do-do. Fairy levels up, girl levels up, and dwarf is about to level up. What do we want you? Strength and one chance to hit. Girl, 1 mana and more speed. Okay, so here's the Balrog has blown up the way forwards there thing. And we can't go up this either, so we need to backtrack. Now, Dwarf was about to level up, so we should spam his fireballs. Well, we never get a chance to use a second fireball. Oh, come on, the encounter rate here is being a bit stupid. That was about 6 steps between encounters. We need us some Pokemon repels. Why do you get to do 2? Boo! Dwarf levels up. Mana. And health. We will turn you into Wizard Dwarf yet. That was another 6 steps. Girl is about to level up again, so we should spam out her mana. Okay, that time we at least got 12 steps. And we probably need to trade back in Archer Man. Water gun away the goblin. Anti-goblin the goblin. Girl needs to big heal herself. You know what? You can even use the big heal on yourself, seeing as you're about to level up. Level up, level up. Not quite a level up. Let's check out our relative levels, because I think you might be behind now. 16 versus 18, 18. Yeah. We need to trade in Archer Man again. Next fight. 1 strength, 1 health. And for her, 1 mana, 1 speed. Fireball the goblin. Heal, Mr. Dwarf. You need to trade out for our archer. Our archer needs some experience. Anti-creature the doggo. Anti-creature the doggo. Bye-bye doggo. Water gun the goblin. No, it's not a creature. And at that point, you might as well craft some more potions for us. Although the rate at which we're getting levels now means we kind of haven't needed a mana potion in a long time. Craft another. What a gun! Almost to level up for the dwarf. Elo does get a level up. Damage, hit rate, or rate of attack. Save. That was a lot of fights all the way down there and all the way back up to here. And apparently we've done another 2% of the game. Here is the stairs that we couldn't work out where one of these was. Right, it made out like it's here. But we already got that chest. And then there's nothing else here. Okay, there's a room underneath it. Anti-creature. Fireball. Bye-bye, doggo. You've now found all the runes. So presumably that door that told us before now... that told us before, get all the runes and then you can come here, is now open. And they call it a mine. Yes. G'day, TBW. Okay, is this now open?
We have found it, at last.
What is this? Never before have I seen such armor.
It is yours now. In memory of your people.
This is my ripped, totally legitimate disc, TBW. Hadod, Dwarven Velvet Halberk. Dwarven Velvet Tabard. And a new video.
It is time to find our fellowship, Gondorian. I can
Playing
no
with
longer
our
back the
actual
battle of
GameCube
the
controller.
He senses
And our
must reach Balin's tomb.
Wii U GameCube controller converter to USB thingamajig. Okay, new crap for the dwarf. And he had a level up. Mana. 1 health. You'd commit foul deeds for battle for Middle-earth 1 and 2. Now, you had new stuff. So, new hat is crappier. Why am I supposed to like this hat? I don't? How odd. What else did you say was new? Tabak and Halbek. This thing. That one is better. And it also has bonus special effects, so why not? And this. It's better and has special effects, so sure. Was there anything else? The axe. But I think we didn't like the axe, right? Yeah, because the axe cost us too much speed stat. No. It keeps trying to sell me on the axe that I don't want. But I was convinced that that was a door, and it isn't actually a door. It was just fancy shit for our dwarf. Whereupon the question becomes, where are we meant to go? trivial fight. Find the Chamber of Records. But now, that's... yeah. The mapping definitely could be better, because it's unclear in which direction I'm meant to go to do this now. It feels like it actually wants me to go back. But now it says go this way. Like, go far off the edge of the screen in terms of where the map actually goes. Maybe we can teleport travel to it? Maybe these are also teleports? No. No, they are not. Or at least, not in the way that I was imagining. I think this will just take us back to the previous, like, travel to the mountain world. Yeah, this is travel to the mountain world. Why would I want to be here? Was there something that we didn't do here? Yes, we didn't do hunt all the doggos. Find evidence of the Fellowship going to Moria. So we went there without knowing that they went there for some reason. Hunt the wild man. And that's it. No, I'd rather continue. Also, it's a bit silly if the, like, point where this spits you out isn't directly next to a save point, so that if you didn't want to come here, you can't teleport back to where you came from. That's kind of a poor decision. And won't we be able to, like, super stomp these guys now? Yes, is the answer. So please just speed up. No, there does need to be a rappel, especially if you're backtracking through previous areas like this, where the fights aren't really real fights for you. Holy. The power of speed up. No. Okay, and what if we say go back to Underground World? Ah, it remembers where you came from. From the look of it, because it was called Travel Back. This still doesn't actually help me know where I need to go in here. I might be at the point where Goku got stuck as well. Because the minimap doesn't really tell you where you need to go well. That was Balrog. One of these was the Velvet thing, and the other one was the Book thing. And none of them actually go anywhere. And it's not like there's a separate thing for bring up a better map. That's kind of frustrating. It might be that we need to be Elf Lady. Let's go back to the room with the door. Because it said that she can speak the words. Maybe that's the answer, that you need to be her as the character to be able to interact with that door. So apparently I missed a chest here. So is that the answer? No. I really had hoped that it was she talks to this thing and it becomes the door. This was the Balrog area. Maybe this has changed now? Anti-dog the dog. Water gun the dog. Fireball the dog. Anti-dog the dog. And those things aren't worth special attacking. They're jokes. It kind of makes out like we could go this way. Okay. There is a way here. Then this we haven't gone. Anti-dog dog. Water gun dog. Which is overkill, but it does level up our water gun skill tree. It dies of the bleed wound. No, come on. Fireball. Very good, very good. Win. Etc, etc. We have got some level ups to do. Strength, mana, health, speed. Strength, speed. You can actually have one strength. And a dex. Strength, health. How are our relative levels? 20, 18, 19, 19. So we still do need to train Archerman. New Dwarven armor. It feels like I'm supposed to be walking in there, but there doesn't actually seem to be anything in there, and it becomes kind of that there is nothing. When the enemies were more of a threat, it was more interesting, but now it's become very Final Fantasy. The normal monsters are completely useless against you. Still not allowed forwards there. Come on, they're a joke. Yeah. Game definitely needs to give you repels. And then the other area would only be back at the, like, back towards the very start. I can certainly see why Goku dropped it at this stage. You think that the door was in the velvet thing? We can go back to the velvet room. So here, you think there's a door in here? Behind this? There's a chest I missed. This thing? Now that we've read the book, we're allowed to use this?
I believe we are here, dwarf. No more secrets.
Yeah,
Aye.
that's terrible.
There through our craft lies the hidden door.
Handaloo even.
This door should be indicated as the, like,
This road
blinking
leads to
dot
great
on the
door
minimap of where we should go.
find yet other secrets.
100%.
You now witness the marvels I journeyed through.
So basically they just missed indicating one component of where you need to go. They're currently, like... The minimap is telling us where we need to go now that we've opened that door, rather than where the door is. I mean, it feels like there'll probably be stuff over there. Yeah. Not good stuff, but stuff. No, these are all jokes now relative to us. Invisible walls. Invisible walls. You found the place. Save. We'll keep going until we get to the end of this zone maybe, and then call it. Okay, this looks like maybe a bit more of a real fight. Haste thyself. The Krablin misses. Fireball the archer, no one. And then shoot the archer, no one. Oh! Aimed shot the other archer. Insta-kill. Ranger Man needs an actual heal now. Please heal Ranger Man. He's gonna need another heal. Do it. The Krablin also stabs him. Lowers the foe's magical defense. Let's take out the boss man. So you make them weak to spells. And then let's water gun and fireball him. Okay, boss man taken care of. Apparently dwarf never gets to have a go. There we go. Fireball the basic one. Big heal. Ranger man because he needs it. Finish off the basic one. But now Ranger Man is spent. Heal Dwarf. Triple slash, more like triple miss. And then water gun. You're out of anything other than basic attack. Level up, level up. And we have changed area, but the area is the other half of Moria. Oh.
Something comes.
The Balrog has found us!
Seek shelter. That creature seeks the wizard. We must reach them first.
But if we reached them, we'd be relegated to the part of secondary characters. Save. You remember thinking this was so cool when you were a kiddo? Save. Alright. And with that, I think we will call it for this one. So, what do we think of it? How is it? Where's our game rating scene? G for Grim Fandango. No, come on. G for game rating. There we go. We're no longer rating Looney Tunes. We are now rating what we have seen of Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. Okay. Is it fun? When it was hard, it was fun, but now it's gotten kind of grindy. I'm still willing to give it a high amount of fun. Is it true to source? Yes and no. Like, it is certainly doing a good job of being set in the world, and it does a good job of using the movie cutscenes. But it's not like we're following the actual, real, proper movie characters. It gets hard again when we're in the next level. Yeah, maybe it's also that, like, I've overground ourselves in this area. It does make good use of the music. So although because we're not really following the real people, I'd be inclined to go here. Because of the good use of the music as well, I'm willing to kind of go to there. Although maybe I should actually count that in the music section. Yeah, you know what, we'll do that. You can have a point less for that. Is it interesting? I mean, it's just standard Final Fantasy / Pokemon-ish. So no, it's not really very new and interesting and doing interesting, unique things. Can have maybe a 2 there. The rotation battle was interesting and not something that I remember seeing in a standard JRPG or Pokemon Final Fantasy sort of thing. If there was more of those... The graphics were good. This was a pretty GameCube game. The way the hair moved and stuff. Some of the things like the character portraits are a bit not so great. The music, it does a very good job of using the movie music, yes. The sounds... I don't remember the sounds being bad, so you can have at least a 3 there. The controls are fine. The only thing, like, my complaints relative to the controls aren't actually the controls. It's that, like, when I press the map button, there's no zoom the map out even more, so that I can see even more, or, like, a global map sort of thing. So I'm happy to give the controls yeah, I don't think there was anything that I disliked about the controls. I'm going to say those controls are perfect for what it's trying to do. Is it intuitive? Well, aside from getting stuck on where that one door is, yes. It's been very intuitive. It's either been intuitive or tutorialized things properly. Is it rude to the player? Not really. It doesn't, like... At least so far it hasn't, like, given us a boss suddenly that's impossible to hurt, or that does, like, full party wipe attack, except for 1 hit point. It hasn't had gotcha fights. It hasn't had... It's a little bit rude for not having the minimap sub-quest point indicators always go to where you need to go. So it can have like a 1 for rudeness. It's not perfect. And then difficulty. It started out really nice for a sort of RPG, but is it actually difficult? No. The octopus fight got us the first time, but that was the time that we were also using Pokedex on it, which costs you a round to use Pokedex and learn what it's weak to and not weak to. Alright. And what is that? Oh, any other notes? So, any other notes? Very good and frequent use of movie-based video clips / lore. It's sort of lore vomiting at you. Lore exposition. Doesn't follow the real main characters. Good use of the movie music. Nice enough graphics. Has some issues. Map / waypoint indication. Kinda bad. Gets too easy fairly quickly. No repels. Pokemon. Wow. No repels for random encounters. That's about it. Any others? No, that's about it. Has relatively little that's like really quite unnice about it. And then, what does that give it for a score? This gets the highest score for any game that we have played so far. by 2 points, exceeding Pingu and Go Go Beckham Adventure on Soccer Island. That feels right. I do feel that this is noticeably the best that we've played, and that plays out in the scores. So thank you, Kitty. Thank you for suggesting this. Might even continue with this independently of Sellout Sunday. But not something that seems to do a bad job or just be mindlessly cashing into the to the franchise. At least from what we've seen in the opening, I think we're up to 8 or 12%. Maybe it could get worse the further along we are, and I might have to revisit that if we do continue it off stream, or if we do continue it outside of Sellout Sunday. But for now, I think that's fair. Cool. Thank you for watching. Keep your suggestions coming for Sellout games. For those of you here live in chat, there is a redeem. And for YouTube, leave a comment. Otherwise, peace. All right. Well, it's a lovely day out here for me. I think I'm going to go for a nice bike ride, / maybe take Doggo for a walk. We might actually play more of this after I'm back from my bike ride. This wasn't... Okay, it's gotten a bit grindy, but if chat's told me that it gets a bit more tough again once we're past this little bit, we'll see. Might play more after bike ride. I reserve the right to dump it again and go back to Persona Racing if it doesn't lift its game there. So, for now, peace. I'm going to have a nice bike ride, lunch. Might be back in a while.